Okay. Hey, Warlock. Okay. So it's 17 income, 15 gold, 2 hours before the fight. I don't know that I want to go to a 4 gold chop over just taking 4 gold. Because there's an extra encounter on day 1 now. Which just gives you more money to be able to spend.
Cast aside your death.
I do want to be able to roll shops.
I'm so glad we could share this
Burn Stelle thing?
today. I can feel our energies resonating.
This starts flying, reload it. Ladrian. Our burn barely stacks. Meaning that as soon as Firebomb is out of ammo, it is no longer stacking. You go Midsworth. Could just take a medium item. Let's take a medium item. When you shield, gain 2 regen.
Aletha has no idea how much we have to learn.
Hey, Billion Frogs. Yeah, I don't know. I don't need my rolls to be high. I just wanna learn the character. If anything, kind of the opposite, right? Like, too many high rolls means you're not learning anything. Do this. Just 1 burn on everything.
When you've learned all you can from me, see Argenta. She's wonderful.
These are all tools. I think of Stelle's unique characteristics. Yeah, I'm having a good time. There's some interesting stuff on this character. The flying toggle stuff is cool. Having to decide between, do I just want to fly my board once, or do I want to try to cycle flying a bunch to get
If it's not right for you,
the hastes or damage scaling is kind of interesting. Trying to align your stop flyings with start flyings while also having the things that scale while flying work is kind of interesting, though a little bit janky.
This is like a sport, right? You're not really mad at me.
You do see these tusks, right?
Cycling flying seems to be the easiest, not to say best strategy. Maybe. I do think it might be the best. Freefall is probably her best card. It's felt like one of the only bronze items that you can actually build around and play the entire game.
Everything.
Steam is more of a quality of life improvement than expected. Really? Let's just do this. I want to avoid the more expensive shops. We don't have a friend. We don't have a food. We don't have a toy. Silver Cloak is interesting. That's full haste up time on lighter, if I want that. SP call hasn't been hotfixed yet. Yeah, there just hasn't been a hotfix yet, right? I don't know. After playing yesterday, it was hard to say that they needed to hotfix anything. There was people playing a whole bunch of stuff. Freefall felt like the strongest bronze to build around, but
Too bad.
like there were boards that wanted to pivot out of it. It is kind of a cool item to have be the best item because it doesn't do anything on its own. It does reward you for finding and building around synergies.
Reuse, recycle, relax.
Is Warrior still strong? I don't think the fight changed. I haven't clicked on it though. Arcuvian launcher. So I want to buy the large item for when we get a transform event, hopefully on day 4.
Bazaar.
Onward and upward.
It's kind of the main thing that I'm going to Curio for. Yeah, you have to buy Stelle if you want it on Steam. The game is no longer free to play. They're moving to another model. And is Cloak Lighter better than just playing drone? Probably. Can abuse large transform. Yeah, that's why we're holding this. I guess we throw that on the lighter. I don't need to sell anything, just need the one space for toolbox. Always a
Wanna get
gamble
lunch
unless you had
afterwards?
anime waifus.
Is that weird?
Are you sure? Have you noticed?
Yeah, I don't know.
anything huge?
I like this model more than I like the free-to-play model, but I understand some people are a little bit upset. Would rather just pay for my content and have it. If the devs make more content, I will pay for that content.
Well, I'll admit, that
Yes.
was impressive.
Get a box cutter, another 4-second weapon, or 4-second tool. We could go JJ. We just take 5 regen. Let's go JJ.
The Bazaar's a crazy place, right?
Not flying anything. Take this for bronze loot items every day.
Happy
Getting this to silver means it can make hammer.
Time to say goodbye.
Not looking for anything from Curio. I could knee brace. I don't need more haste. Salamander, I guess, is fine. Eh. Let's... What rarity is the trained on this mosquito now? This is day 3. Giant mosquito. It is a silver trained. It's probably fine. I was wrong. Holy shit.
Mum and Dad have no idea how bad things have gotten.
This fight is a little obnoxious. Huh. I guess sometimes this just gets half the trained buffs.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
Charge your non-tool items 1 second for each tool you have. 22 life for 8 gold. I don't think this is a free fall board.
You leave it behind, someone else finds it. It all works out.
Makes sense. Just gonna take some getting used to. The problem with that fight isn't that it's strong, it's that it's so random. Like, if Train still buffed the whole board, that fight would be harder, but at least it would be predictable. And I feel like you want PvE fights to be predictable.
Spend 300 more for free shipping. I'll carry it to your vehicle.
So we're gonna be adding these two.
Every test improves the design.
As you prep for the worst case scenario. I don't think you're ever prepped for the worst case scenario on day 3, though, is the thing. Like, the worst case scenario is like a bunch of trained buffs go on the Probo instead of the Stingers, and then they just kill you like second cycle while slowing your board. There's so few boards that can do 700 damage before 14 seconds while getting slowed. Flying to counter the slow. I mean, flying's not really much of a counter to slow. It makes it half the duration, but...
They don't make these like they used to.
You are still getting slowed. The Probo is still triggering. Like, that's the really scary thing. If just, like, 5 train buffs land on the Probo, all of a sudden, every Stinger is hitting you for 100 damage. Incense is hitting you for 100 damage. Same principle as Shoeblade Warrior. Yeah, exactly.
Did that thing have a sinusoidal deplenerator? No wonder I lost.
Like, I'm okay with the fights being hard. Just... have them be predictable.
Everyone here is huge! It's terrifying!
Can't do anything with this, can I? Oh, well, we could have done something with it.
I only sell things so I can buy things! Huge things!
A lot easier to buy this one first.
Come on in. Let's chat. That's okay. It was nice to see you.
Yeah, because my board being unpredictable is something that I have more control over. Again, I don't care about unpredictable loot. That's fine. I just want to be able to evaluate the board and determine whether or not I can beat it. The problem with variants in the PvE fights is that they're always going to be very high variants, so you're just gonna not want to click on them because the risk is too high. It's not as big of a deal now that you get partial XP, but you still miss out on the drops. It did admittedly used to be a lot worse.
The coral speaks. Tells me to hurt you.
Unpredictable loot has to come from an enemy with an unpredictable board. Not necessarily. Like, if you swap out the stingers for incenses, you know where the trained is gonna go. Just because you can play an item to be unpredictable doesn't mean that the item has to be unpredictable in all contexts. I notice that the variance is more of a problem early than late. Boards tend to be more deterministic early. Ceilings tend to be lower. Don't need this.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it.
Saving the launcher for something. Yeah, I'm gonna transform it.
All my weapons have been tested in battle. Have you?
The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcomes you.
Yeah, these don't do anything.
Yes! Flying high.
When you're ready, I'll send you to Orly. But I'll keep you as long as I can.
Okay.
Is this a social situation?
If you get double
I'm not
crit by
going to
Ether right
guess.
yesterday.
Hi,
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
Stelle and Genius.
The variance on that one is rare enough that it's fine. Or like, when you get crit once, it's usually still fine. Because the fight is so weak overall. But back when that fight was scarier, the crits were obnoxious.
Forgot to tighten the reciprocating camshaft.
Isn't that shop just Andy for Stelle on day 4? Yeah, but I wasn't gonna roll again. I was out of money. Have I done Shiny Hammer yet? Not only have I done Shiny Hammer, I did double Shiny Hammer in my first Stelle game.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge.
That runs up on YouTube.
All about moderation. Hey, that's okay. It's been nice talking to you.
Let's see what we get here. Goggles are kind of sick now.
I didn't want to hurt you, but you didn't give me a choice.
Strong Stelle compared to the others. It's hard to say. I only played Stelle so far. Every character got pretty big buffs going into this patch, though.
I was expecting you 0.5 seconds ago. Look at this.
Take an ornithopter. Can take a flashbang.
I found some exhilarating speed for you.
I think Pig is kind of nerfed. I don't know, isn't textiles, like, giga busted?
One less slow-mo in the world.
Oh, I almost forbore.
You rely too much.
They said I'd never make it on my own.
Vanessa got some
Wonder
crazy
what they're
items
saying
too.
now.
I have to go back into the patch notes. I know like Blunderbuss looked crazy. Lighthouse. Item's cooldown is reduced by 1 second for each flying item you have. Well, this is 20 gold. So I'm gonna click 20 gold. And then we're gonna be a little bit sad that we don't have flying items. Can this be a 5-second cooldown? 4-second cooldown? It's probably worth. One big one for the thing. Lighthouse is just bad in the Stelle meta. I guess I could see that.
Got a few new designs I want to try. Let me know what you think.
Like, I feel like the reality is every
Who
character
reminded
got
me of
so many
someone that
changes,
fought last
and
century?
so many of the players that are experienced with the game right now are just jamming Stelle, that Stelle is going to overperform compared to the others. But I don't know if that's actually Stelle being crazy, or just everyone wants to play Stelle because it's new and shiny.
Just behind the veil, my family
I want the
waits for
thingy to
me.
fly my tools. Oh, I guess it's a 50-50 to get a reload on the flashbang. The reason I didn't was I figured that the flashbang wasn't going to go until after the Ornithopter, but I guess if this gets flying first, then the flashbang will go, and then at 8 seconds I get another charge. That's probably better. Oh. That's what you mean. Maybe? So you try to get this out soon.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
Am I liking the new character? I'm enjoying it.
I get it.
Lots of stuff to test.
Enjoy your purchase.
I think I'm trying to cut the ball blaster.
As a GSM and master merchant, I can sell you things. I'm almost sure that was a good trade.
Kara. So what? 1, 2, 3, 4. It gets really fast. I think we can trust it for our primary win con.
Oh, it's like the baby birds that nested in my mother.
This probably wants to fly the Ornithopter. Which would put it down to 1 second. Wait, that's really easy. I could play 2 mediums. Wait.
So many
centuries and our torment.
I did not recognize how fast this thing was gonna get. That's not even with the Ornithopter bonus.
At last,
Huh.
we are free.
All things in moderation. Life.
Time to stop buying and start selling.
Oh, maybe I can resell this to my...
That's flying from the start.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
3 or more tools, upgrade a lower vehicle or drone. This thing's just way too slow. We're not toggling flying. Okay, so I want to play the butterfly. I still like the flashbang. I want this to fly the Thopter, because the Thopter doesn't give itself flying.
Every day on these streets teaches me so much.
Yeah, sure.
You seem lighter. I think you had a breakthrough.
Patch notes had multiple
Just a
errors.
little friendly
When do they don't?
sparring, right? What specs are you running? Oh, good luck.
I know there were a lot of like somewhat last minute changes. Whoa.
Toughen up, Stelle. This is the real world.
I can promise a lot more went into the balance passes this month than most months. How does this thing upgrade? Oh, it only gains 50 damage. That's kind of sad. Did I play the test server? I didn't have time to play. I was in the test server. I only played a run or two. It was live for a while. Which is hard for me to want to play the game for 6 hours on stream and then stop streaming and play a test server for the same game. It's a bit much.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
What are we doing? Grip said the same thing. Yeah. I am not surprised. I don't think I want this. I could try to hold this for the max life.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Peg's art. It's great.
The bazaar will never be a safe place. But I'm trying.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind, whoever said money can't buy class had neither. I think that suits you beautifully.
We've got to drop some weight if we're
What's
gonna get
that?
airborne.
2 of 8.
You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Watch out, Tantius Industries. Stelle's workshop's on the rise.
I can't really freeze grenade. I don't know that I'm going to be playing a ton of weapons forever. I'm always going to have, well, at least 6 items.
You will not die, will you? Makes Ryukan look bad.
Oh, you want to help me test my designs?
My dreams are too big for you to steal. I can see you're going places, but I'll be chasing you.
Wrecking Ball should totally be a tool.
Into a few gaps.
If Crane is a tool, Wrecking Ball should be a tool.
Boom!
Is Crane a tool? Yes. Then yes, it should be.
The world is pretty scary. You might want some armor.
Shielded aviators. It's cool. I have no way to make it stop flying.
People say my armor's the best.
I also don't really want to destroy it.
I'll keep working on it. Of course I can help you, but only if you'll help yourself.
More crit chance. Okay, what does... I keep forgetting what Cloud Top Officer has. When your items start flying, weapons gain 5 damage. That's pretty good. I don't know that I need the rest of this, but... What's Bouncertron have? Also kind of nothing.
From the bazaar. I can smell its filth on you.
Voltometer.
Experience is treasure. I will share mine with you.
beat Thug yet? No, I went into the fight once and regret it.
Yeah, been working out.
I'm reasonably happy getting that. I don't think I want to make 3 random things stop flying.
What specs are you running? Oh, good luck.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
The lack of defense on my board feels really scuffed.
You've got talent. You should put
We're good,
it
though.
toward
We're
nobler
good.
use.
Flashbang is kind of just an absurd item.
Quality engineering.
IDB shows his HP is 1,500. Oh, yeah. Yeah. It's a bit misleading. The double whammy is terrifying.
Good food feeds my food. Literally makes you a better person.
What's this one? When your items start flying, charge a weapon 1 second. That sounds kind of absurd. Don't think we're playing that one.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back. You might try JJ's shop. Real friendly guy.
Yeah, Thug basically one-shots you at 10 seconds while bonking your board. And having triple the life you expect to be able to deal with on that day.
I was just trying to go to the hardware store. That's a 24% increase in fuel efficiency.
Okay. It's not terrible. It's a damage enchant. Take a damage enchant, I guess. This is 5% now. Okay, that's... Wait. Did... Wait. So Obsidian... The best enchant is still the best enchant. But the burn and poison ones got halved? Wait, why? Why is Obsidian so much better now? Uh... 10x enchants are 5%, 5x. But the problem wasn't the 10% enchants. The 10% enchants were fine. Yuck.
Let's stress test our gear, yeah?
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Yeah, I had obsidian like every time yesterday, so I never noticed. I just assumed that they were all the same. Because if you didn't change obsidian, why would you change the others?
Defeat does not defeat me.
Still good enough.
You've just taken the first step toward good. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes. Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Healing also got gimped. I mean, restorative and obsidian are the same on this. I guess on burn items, you're saying it got nerfed? So if I look at vents, yeah, he got like 5 times the burn. Like, I'm okay with changing all of the 10x's. The 10x's were absurd with how easy it has been to scale burn and poison lately.
Upgrade everything, even me.
But like nerfing the ones that scale off of damage and shield while not scaling the damage enchant itself seems a little silly. Is there?
Your
Just wanna see what the skills are.
cold as carbon steel.
A lot
Did
of
he
crit.
forget everything your grandmaster designs? Tensius will go down in flames. Just watch.
Let's get to the flashbang to be faster. To get me the reload too. Kind of cool. Toxic and yeah, the toxic ones especially. Like, what are we doing?
We've really got to clean up these streets. Maybe a giant sweeping machine?
Scaling the damage in this build. So this is giving us 25 damage. This gives me 10 damage every time it attacks. And whenever we slow, our weapons gain damage. Hey, what does upgrading this even do? Oh. The duration goes up. Interesting.
Discounts for peace. I suppose you'll go buy a weapon instead.
Okay, what do we want to upgrade? I can take 50 damage on Runabout. That should be more than upgrading the bug. We could upgrade the Nicola to have our slow every 4 seconds. I think I'm actually going to do that. I think for now my ceiling is okay. And it's not like upgrading this does that much.
So much chaos on the streets.
Tortuga!
Hey, Uncle Odie. Maybe I'll be training you soon.
Still 2 away. I guess I'm holding it. This is only flying itself now. So what? This gets flying 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it still gets to 1 second, even though the Nicola doesn't get flying ever. Oh, this never got flying before anyway. This does not have a tag.
When we're done here, stop by my shop for a tune-up.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
You. Little too slow,
Next time,
though.
boys, less blunder, more plunder.
See, unburned poison regen is only 5x? Yeah. Well, that went well. Just flip your curio item into... surprisingly easy to build around gold. This probably doesn't stay good into, like, day 12 plus, but the tempo was great.
Sky's the limit. Not for me.
I didn't realize you were able to play this with so many non-flying items. This was way easier to make live than I was expecting it to be. Burn start was the bigger high roll. Maybe? I don't know, the burn start was just tempo. Like, we did need to pivot out of it. Best start in the game? I don't think that's true. I feel like the Mac burn start is better than the Stelle burn start. I think most day 2 dualies are also usually better. Oops. Burn can shield. Sure. Macburn just, like, straight up kills you when the bottled lightnings activate, though. It puts on so much more burn. It's just called cosmetic. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. In-flight meal never eaten. It does take a long time to fly 50 items. It feels like it's just the freefall boards that are really able to make use of it. That might even be the biggest draw to the freefall boards. It's not even that freefall itself is so crazy, it's just, it's the only board that seems able to trigger the shiny enchant item.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
I could try this again.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
This end an adjacent. Start flying. This also makes things start flying.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Good food. Feel that? Yeah, that's the ultra protein.
I guess parachute is also a lot of what makes free fall so good. I feel like there's so few good stop flying cards. And there's a bunch of Stelle items that really want you to get flying multiple times.
People need the tools to defend themselves. And things like this.
No burn loot.
If my family saw this, they'd be furious.
Get a burn skill, though. So what the board is... What is this? So the Karakara will make the free fall simulator start. Let's take a loot item here. Not a Cindy.
After I break all your stuff, I'd be happy to repair it. I'd rather build
I don't think
stuff
my
than
board is
break
a board.
it, but inventions need testing.
But a lot of other cells also don't have day one boards. That's more of a day one board. First time you use an item each fight, one small starts flying. Oh, that's cool. I did not know that existed. That was way closer than I thought it was going to be.
With those specs?
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated.
Nothing scales the damage on this unless we gun sight to.
You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
This is a vehicle? Huh. Never cinders. I'm not sure I beat this. I'm not sure that I beat this either, but...
Bit of trash.
I think it's more likely the regen carries here. It's a day 2 fight now. The Crusher Claw scales by more. So if you're bad in the shield, you might die in Sandstorm.
An outrage!
I wouldn't say it's spooky, but it's not completely free. I think my damage is also a bit better than I think it is.
Now, if I can just learn how to talk to people.
Oh, yeah, the rigged fight's a day 2 fight. It's the same fight. Barbed wire got changed, but it's mostly just the same fight.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight. Enjoy the thrill of battle. Well, you can.
Okay. Pinwheel's a toy. Pinwheel is a toy.
Hope you brought your parachute.
I should remember that. I can't believe we won that. Let's go. I think I'm playing that. You use a flying item, charge this 1 second. When your item stops flying, shield 40. Doesn't care about positioning. I can fly it with the Karakara. And I have way more things that start than stop flying. Just eating contest here. Shock go up. Try to get a Cinder. Fights is free as always, right?
Too much strength for
Nothing
one
changed.
blade. I've brought shame to the Volcander Islands.
Cast aside your deathstruments!
An item starts flying.
Get good.
Costs too
so you
much.
can do good.
Okay, so let's upgrade the balloon engine, I think.
Our items have lived.
Since this is all of my damage.
Just close your eyes and grab something.
No large here. Gonna take the
That's
cinder.
been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Just roll. Still no large.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Nothing's a tool or drone. Only flies itself. Yeah.
Want to get lunch after this? Is that weird? Hi, I'm Stelle Ingenious. Wanna fight?
Oh, is my positioning backwards?
My encabulator is prefabulated.
I guess these need to be
Gabulon.
on the other side
You
so
never
that it
had a
stops
chance.
flying. Hopefully that would work.
Reward the peaceful, punish the war. I'm so glad we could share this experience today. Use that for the good of all.
Grab the affordable tools. Don't have the large. Curio scammed me.
I can play you the Ganjo, or I can play you the knife. Your choice.
The best pivot of multiple wall.
Bizarre folks
I don't know if there
strutting around
is
like
like a
you
best
own the
pivot. It's
Outlanders.
just whatever you
Now
see.
get.
You have to leave it by like day 7 or 8, so it's just what late game pivot does the shop give you? Still don't have any bronze or silver larges? Correct.
A faulty saw cost me my arm. The last time I ever went cheap. Bet you'll be surprised when that comes in handy. Ooh, I saved that one from Curio's junkyard. Cleaned up real nice.
Thanks for trusting me. I hope we can do this again.
I think I'm gonna hold the hammer to try to make a pivot work.
What specs are you running? Oh, good luck.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble.
Turn
with
an early
nobody.
gold we see into a diamond. Well, I think I'm glad I didn't waste it.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
don't have time not to buy this. Look at this! You're so fast now!
Okay, didn't get the thing.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
I could dupe it. Wait, what if we just duped it?
We make tech as good as it can be, and then we make it better.
Let's go.
Your aura guided me to what
Is this a good idea? I have absolutely no idea. What's the fire hose for? It was in case we got the when you slow, it gains +4 burn item on the roll.
Yes, most of our citizens are roaches.
There's a couple
Is there
things it
problem
combos with.
that? Security! Security?
The better I get, the more I can help.
Okay. Do I... It doesn't matter to me which of these starts flying first. I guess it does a little bit. If this starts flying first, then I get the haste on it sooner.
Let's stress test our gear, yeah?
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
Okay, Quillback with none of the things that work with Quillback.
Please, share with me your secrets.
Oh, how I missed silly dupes.
There's a special promotion today. Everything is for sale. Thank you.
I don't know.
What else can I
I
get
do
for you?
want to not play the Karakara. Maybe this is the pogo stick board.
If I can just sell 1,000 more, our owner might notice me. The more you buy, the more you save. It's just math.
Don't do anything with the crits. I don't really need more things that start flying. I need things that stop flying. Could I have a ticket?
Become my envoy.
Could be a diamond cinders.
You have defeated nothing.
Wait up a second.
Am eternal.
Hey, a diamond
Get
cinders.
so you can do good.
This isn't our moment, but I'll be here when it is.
Not anything. These are also not anything. Huh. Awkward.
You seem lighter. I think you had a breakthrough.
At least that one doesn't make my board worse. Space.
Just a little friendly.
I really didn't think this
spark,
pinwheel was gonna be
right?
long for the world, but should have spent 2 gold upgrading it, I guess. Shielding the armored core. How much is the pogo stick doing? 500 shield. Not bad.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
Seems to be
You're
a higher
smart
tier,
one
but
for your size.
should be better than the pinwheel. That's a thing.
I think that suits you beautifully.
Okay, definitely not clicking on Thug and getting one shot.
Every time I go outside, something wants trouble.
Okay,
Upgrade
scraps the plan to the
everything.
match history
Even me.
page. Coming soon is gone now. Oh no.
I do not teach. I help you discover for yourself.
Nothing on the board can crit. Nothing on the board slows right now, but
I have seen such talent once before, and it bloomed into Adira.
how does pogo stick upgrade? Okay, the charge doesn't change. The cooldown on it goes down though.
world is pretty scary.
Oh,
You might want some armor.
that's really good. That is everything that I wanted. I don't have a good way to play it. I would have to cut the pogo. A competitive game can go without implementing match history in 2025. Well, it's not a competitive game is the thing. Pretty much everything about the game's design is very casual. Sticks among your favorite Stelle items. This is my first time putting it in play.
Got a few new designs I want to try. Let me know what you think. This is like a sport, right? You're not really mad at me.
That much burn.
I must have miscalculated everything.
By definition, you're competing with other people. I mean, there are other people's boards that you see. You're not really in direct competition with anybody. Huge.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. Do you have to leave already?
Like, personally, I can live without a match history. I think there's some cool stuff they could do that is somewhat similar to a match history. Like, I think it would be really cool to be able to see the fights that my ghost got into. Like, to me, something like that sounds more interesting than just a match history. Gain XP. Wait. Okay, no, it is just 1 XP. Why did they change the tooltip on that? Gonna get Stelle free to play? No. If you didn't have the game before, the game itself is no longer free to play either. But if you had it on the tempo launcher, you still have access to the tempo launcher. Ghost win-loss record would be cool. Well, I have some news for you. That is already in the game.
Okay, go away, please.
That has been in the game for months.
They said I'd never make it on my own. Wonder what they're saying now.
Nope. All the characters are DLCs. If you had an account before this patch, you get Mac. But even Mac is a paid DLC character for new players. It was just wins. There's wins and you can see the total, so you can extrapolate the losses.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
Eh. Oh.
If it's not right for you, bring it back.
I don't have a PvE
I
fight
want
to
you to
test
be
this on right now.
You may be too young to remember my films, but and with a blast of pure charisma, voila!
It's the full toggle on its own.
I'll fly rings around you.
My people believe in peace. Boring! And I still lost.
Still a respectable amount of burn. Why is this robe? Oh, robe only shields 50 now. But it's when you use an item anywhere, just a non-shield item. Huh. Okay, let me see. I have double marshalling lights. I don't think I can do anything with that, but interesting.
You got a death wish. Is that it? You ever thought about joining the guild?
It's a little slow. Gonna want to do this eventually, though.
Onward and upward.
Heal balloon engine.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Tell everyone you got it here.
It's only 7 tools.
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Again? Rainbow and incendiary rounds. Yeah. I don't know. Understandable nerf. Did a little bit too much. Wish I had a reliable way to get flying on the freefall simulator here.
What happened to my arms and legs? Take a guess! What are you? Bomb-proof?
I shouldn't go through these anymore.
Well, howdy, hero.
More haste. Why not?
Now that's a bargain. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Does Curio sell any tools? Not in the shop, he doesn't.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
I think I'm gonna bench
Well,
this.
you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
We would likely play a flashbang if we see it.
It's not overpriced. You're overpoor.
When your items start or stop flying, this gains 100 damage for the fight. Is that a better win con than Balloon Engine Wrecking Ball? I get good haste for it. I have marshalling lights to stop. I mean, it was just 200 damage every. Also a paper airplane. How does this upgrade? Gets plus 200? Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Done with the wrecking ball now.
Lux told me about you. You're one of the good ones.
Guess I don't care about. No, I do want this getting flying because of headset.
Every day day on these streets teaches me
Too much.
so much.
Too much space. Use your drones and vehicles. It doesn't actually get me faster haste.
With your help, the slums are going to rise faster than...
What specs are you running? Oh, good luck.
Oh, nothing's flying my freefall now. Maybe the ornithopter.
Right. Back to business. And that's how a master merchant makes a sale. Not too big, not too small. Perfect.
Can I dirtle a bunch? Try to get more orbital polisher value.
Will you leave me alone now?
Shiny Hangler
I've got a lot of
just
work
buffed
to
twice
do.
or double damage when stopping flying. I think it just buffs twice. Yeah, it's just +1 multicast. Quarter of the way there.
Everything's more beautiful covered in snow, don't you think?
Yeah. That stopping itself is kind of cool.
You'll make the Infernal himself shiver.
I just want to do this. Then we can pogo the dagger wing. Really need to give this flying somehow.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
Pogo next to freefall. I mean, kind of, but I don't know. I think the interaction might be a bit better.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Speaking of interaction, so this one doesn't stop itself. So this activates at 3, gives these flying. This activates at 4, triggers flashbang, triggers marshalling lights. And then at 6 this activates.
When we're done here, stop by my shop for a tune-up.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. All cannon, no ball.
This must be at least 26.8% better?
You've just taken the first step toward good taste. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Was it? They might have just had CDR effects on it. I don't think there was a hotfix. I mean, this upgrade doesn't really do anything. Give me the free fall.
May the first fire shine upon you.
That's what, another start flying trigger. Does speed up the airplane too.
Careful with that. It's quite hot.
Don't want to cut anything though. Okay, let's keep the wrecking ball slow. Why'd I drop Pogo? Didn't really fit on the board anymore. So cracked with free fall. I mean, what am I cutting for it? Yeah, but I'm getting more out of having my large carry on the free fall for the headset.
We've really got to clean up these streets. Maybe a giant sweeping machine?
Well, this fight's scary. I could try to just blow up the the thing. Because the big thing that I care about here is, ideally we can finish this orbital polisher before the player fight, and then I can go hammer orbital polisher, have a shiny diamond dagger wing. That sounds like that would be pretty good.
We fight!
Nope. Look at all the XP.
Stronger than you! Now we go home.
Watch out, Tantius Industries. Stelle's workshop's on the rise.
Okay, so we're gonna do this. We could also abandon the dagger wing and just play Wrecking Ball.
Upgrade the gear, upgrade the world.
Not convinced that that's not a much better line.
That does good work. My work is for the glory of Samaska. So, tell somebody.
After I break all your stuff, I'd be happy to repair it.
I should warn you.
Free falls a lot of procs. It is. It's just so hard for me to cut the slow potion. The flashbang's so crazy.
time, I'll show you what I learned from this.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Everyone here is huge. It's terrifying. Go buy something huge and then sell it to me.
Target acquired.
Freeze is good.
Every test improves the design.
I am not prideful. I simply acknowledge the fact you've learned much today, but there is so much more.
Yeah, this gets ammo with upgrades? I didn't even realize.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff. Maybe if I got better goods.
No ornithopter.
Is
An
this
IT guy profession. Have done any
social
AI vibe
situation?
coding yet? It's
I'm
pretty
not
fun. You're
great
an
at
architect who
those.
rarely codes, but it's
When
fun
we
to
are
make some small
finished,
project.
may I dissect you for
Yeah, I've
study?
made some scripts off of it. Usually it's really good for shorter stuff. I also have not had to write any HTML since ChatGPT came out, and that's been great.
If you think you've hurt my feelings, I assure you I have none.
For anything bigger than a few hundred lines, it tends to fly off the rails pretty quick. But if you just need something simple, it is much faster at making simple scripts than I would be otherwise. I rewrote my thumbnail generator using Google Gemini recently. It was such a mess. I've just been like piling on code for the last 6 years.
Let's get those dents hammered out.
Yeah, I've used Cursor a bit. I've used the Gemini CLI. It's just even for that stuff, for larger stuff, it tends to not quite stay on script. Or like the bugs will start piling up. And it like breaks something to fix something else. I imagine if you're really careful about how you get it architected, it might be fine, but it will commit some grave architectural sins if you let it. Yeah, it's probably just airplane.
The fire softens before it strengthens. Remember that.
Gemini. Gemini. But yeah, I just downloaded the Gemini CLI a few days ago. I really like the interface.
was here at the beginning, and I will.
And again, not having to write any HTML or CSS ever again has been a wonderful experience.
You are a worthy successor. You will continue what we founders began.
Yes! Flying high.
Great setup for doing home automation, middle layers, PyCharm, Gemini CLI. Deploy directly to Docker from PyCharm. Gemini CLI does the code changes and handles Git. Sure, sure.
Come on in.
Sounds like it would work.
Chat. That's okay. It was nice to see you.
Yeah, it's definitely good at what it's good at.
Oh, you want to help me test my designs? When we're done here, stop by my shop for a tune-up. Ah, looks like there was some side fun.
Goodbye, Ball Blaster. Stop writing SQL queries just every now and again. Yeah, sure. I guess it's good at that too.
Feels so good when hard work pays
Good at what it's
off.
good at. You think a lot of people try to apply it to things it's not good at. But well, yeah, I mean, whatever. Learning curves exist. Identifying when to use new tools is always going to be a thing you gotta figure out when learning new tools, or when new tools come into existence. So I feel like it should be too good when people figure out how to play her and max out the shiny stuff. Maybe? I feel like there's only the one board that can get to 99 flying effectively. And not every good board is a freefall board. I guess maybe you can greet it in the PvE fights enough that that becomes the plan. You just like keep a free fall on your bench. Holy mats. Yeah, they give out there's way more real drops this season than there were before. Now that they've abandoned the idea of doing the marketplace. Give the enchant to wrench your hammer. Yeah, that's what we did that run. We gave the shiny to the hammer and then passed the hammer on to our large item. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. I don't think wrench can take the enchant though. I believe we looked it up yesterday and wrench doesn't get any enchants. But I'll be right back. Hope you guys stick around. I noticed there's no gems in the new chests. Nope. Makes sense. Because they're also selling chests for gems. So it'd be weird if chests just gave you more chests. Well, he means not in every. Yeah, you don't need gems for ranked entries anymore. It's just for cosmetics. But yeah, if you want to support the stream by buying groceries this month, subscribe to HelloFresh using my code to get 10 free meals and 10 free add-ons for life.
I pay well for mid-sized things. And that's how a master merchant makes
Let's
sale.
see. I guess we
I've
take
got
the
4 legs
tools.
because I carry the company.
Don't know how I feel about rolling these. Well, now I feel really bad about rolling these. But that was horrible.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste. You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice. I think that suits you.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm pretty sure I read somewhere that they're giving the cost of the items back in gems, but I don't remember where I read that. Playing the visuals for any older players. I mean, it's already kind of trivial for older players, but yeah. I imagine you're not going to get very much for the like foil cards. But if you've got dupes of the diamond or legendary skins, I think that's going to give a fair amount. Especially with how many skins you're getting out of chests right now, right?
I didn't want to hurt you, but you didn't give me a choice.
Like, they do seem to be giving out a lot of the cosmetics. So Freefall Simulator Balloon Engine finds you every time. How's Balloon Engine been for you? It's felt like such a scuffed early game for me.
24% increase in fuel efficiency.
There are greater trainers than me. I'm just getting you ready for them.
I love flying, but I'm scared to go far from home, so I just go straight up. My dad's the best salesman in the bazaar. I
That's an
learned it
orbital
from him.
polisher. This is flying. So the jetpack itself needs to be flying. A tool or drone. I guess that doesn't really work.
If it breaks, bring it back. I love fixing almost
Fire
as
skill
much
or a
as
couple
building.
cinders beat so much for free.
My dad doesn't.
I don't know, I
get
found that
why
it doesn't
spend all day building
do very much until you get like
He's
10
the
burn on it,
greatest.
but
Is this a social situation? I'm not great at those. What specs are you running?
like we lost a bunch of fights until we ended up duping it last round. Can't beat 5 regen. Oh no.
victory! Oh, are you okay?
He's the most consistent hero. I don't know, maybe.
I love flying and making things that fly and making things that make things fly. Oh man, that one's so good!
Shielded from Kev. Yeah, that helps a lot. That would help a lot. No gold for Curio. So yeah, this is a problem. My board doesn't do anything. Not really sure what I can do about that. Does it do enough shield to win here? Looks like yes.
Every time I go
Time to time,
outside,
can't figure out why or
something wants
when.
trouble.
I don't know, try getting support in the Discord. Not really gonna be able to help you here. So the Polisher plus Hammer Cheese. It's powerful. Would not be surprised if it changes.
If my family saw this, they'd be furious.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
Okay, it's not the worst. At least I...
Just toss that on my back and I'll trot it to your door.
At least I have a win con. Kind of.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Yeah, parachute's nuts.
Want to get lunch after this? Is that weird?
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
That's the wrong defense type. Oh. Wasn't breaking the region anyway, I guess.
You are merely a step on the ladder I must climb.
Load the scaling amount on it. I mean, yeah. It is a pretty absurd amount of regen.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. Tell everyone you got it here.
My food? Now that's a healthy diet.
I have too much strength for one blade.
Hey, revenge it. Yeah, let's go. Sorry, I have orbital. Why do I care about having orbital disc? Doesn't do anything.
You fight like a dervish.
No verdicts. Stell's
without
fine.
honor.
I haven't played the other characters, so it's hard for me to compare. Shiny disc is crazy good? Not really. It's like an okay early game if you have the support items for it. It's very whatever.
Hey, Uncle Odie. Maybe I'll be training you soon.
So we just get more haste here. Take 1 second, fly and stop fly. Runs a lot of engines. Yeah, you're playing a bad airplane. And again, we don't currently have the engines that make that do anything.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
There are boards it does something on. We are not one of those boards. We're also still like 3 days away from Orbital Polisher being a thing. Yeah, Lunchbox with regen skills is silly. Don't think this does what I need an item to do. It's also not a tool. This is a tool. Signet Polisher to enchant hammer. Yeah, that's the main thing you want to be doing with it. There's also just so many good targets for Shiny. So many better targets than Shiny Disc.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
Just a little friendly sparring, right?
Shiny lightning bug is so good.
I'll fly
Yeah, if
rings
you're doing
around
weapon
you.
stuff.
Wow, you're pretty good at this.
Race to the turrets. Anything before the tourney? I don't think they care that much about the tournament. I do agree with that nothing seems as crazy as Mac on release. But a lot of that is also just every character got so much new stuff that even if the game is wildly unbalanced, there's so much stuff to try out that it's not obvious. A lot of the really crazy stuff on Stelle does not seem super consistent to get together, at the very least. Like, I had a crazy game yesterday with, like, 4-second kills with Wrecking Ball, but I don't think that board is coming together very often. I was too preoccupied with Stelle to investigate the changes in other characters. Yeah, yeah.
Enter purchase leave. Enter purchase leave! Ah, one less slow-mo in the world.
I should have just taken the life.
Buddy, I've got work to do.
People seemed to like the last tournament.
You're tougher than you look.
Multi-tool scales my burn. Don't really want to cut anything, though. Also, just Giga Pour again. Oh.
Alepa has no idea how much we have to learn.
If we get the tether out, just play... something like this. Config's just so mediocre.
You seem lighter. I think you had a breakthrough.
Let's stress test our gear, yeah? I'd rather build stuff than break it, but inventions need testing.
With Shiny Observatory, Freefall, Obsidian Wrecking Ball, and Radar Dome. That was insane. Yeah, yeah. There definitely are crazy high roll boards. I just, like, every character has crazy high roll boards. I'm not sure that they're more frequent on Stelle than other characters.
No such thing as a failed
Activate on the hat.
experiment.
I was pretty low on it until I realized it made all of your pearl rolls cheaper. It's pretty cool on pearl.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might.
Do you want to play a pill buggy board at some point? I don't think this is the setup for it, though. I could take a box cutter if I wanted another ball blaster
Go make
item.
some more stories, then come back and tell me.
Obsidian Gatling gun, lightning butterfly. Three-second cooldown multicast. It's not a tool. Who wants this? Something of the way to scale it, I assume.
Just close your eyes and grab something. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Okay.
While you're doing your part to clean
So I
up
want to
the bazaar.
do this. And then I
Trash
guess
is
grab our
tragedy.
large.
Reuse everything.
Yeah, it just drums up interest. Gives people something to feel like they're practicing for it too, rather than just playing ladder all the time.
People need the tools to defend themselves from things like this.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
Now, if I can just learn how to talk to people.
Turning the Bazaar work anyway. You play ladder for 4 hours and then try to get as many perfects as you can. I think it's a little silly, but people really liked the first one, so. Who am I to tell them they're wrong?
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. Remember, diamonds come in
Does flying
small
do?
boxes.
While you're flying, you receive half the haste and or half the slow and freeze.
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
And also do a bunch of things that care about flying.
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
It's first 3 runs in the 4 hours or whatever. How are they enforcing that? Are they making you stream it? Hold up, I'm curious now. Tournament info. Not seeing a rule change here.
THX
Hey.
for the Onza.
Bren Spawn, thanks for the prime. Thanks for that 3 months. No problem. Click data from the run straight from the game this time. Oh, okay, okay. That's a nice change, not having to do it in Discord anymore.
This is like a sport, right? You're not really mad at me.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Yeah, it's probably not going to be 3 perfects this time then. If you can't spam games.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Cool is much better when you're flying. Just thought of that. Yeah, that the fire hose too. That slows everything.
Yataria?
Pearl!
The dunes? Where shall we start?
Unfortunately, Stelle only has one friend. I don't think I can make use of this golden Tortuga. Sad. This does not make shielded loot. Okay.
Magnificent find.
Hey, Marcella. I'm doing okay. Small and large items. So I really want to transform for the Junkyard Lance. I don't want to sell my cloche hat yet.
All things in moderation. In life and business.
Play Runabout again? It was pretty good last time. So what, 13, 15. Here's a regret selling the crit thing early.
Oh, now this is a tasteful item. Not too big, not too small.
I want the drone to be fast. I want the drone to be flying for the headset too. Oh, the charge on the rivet goes up when you upgrade it. That's interesting. I should just use this to give the runabout flying.
I was just trying to go to the hardware store.
It's gotta be that. Worst case, it's a bunch of gold.
What have you got? Wish it was.
Yeah, been working out.
That just makes everything fly. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can just play this.
Adira is our strongest.
How does Runabout have
Oh, does he
multicast?
know it.
Because that is the text
Try
of the card.
Onion or Nufu.
Those large items are only gold. Yup. Hmm.
Thanks for trusting me.
Taking the
I
crit.
hope we can do this again.
The angle grinder drone is whatever. I guess we can just play the jetpack for recurring haste.
Reuse, recycle, relax. Hooey! Now that's
Play
a
the knee
bar.
brace because we're absurdly strong. Eh.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
What specs are you running? Oh, good luck.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
Try to fly glider. Nothing is ever stopping flying, so it doesn't matter if it buffs itself. Though I do need to fly it. I did forget about that. I need to fly it not so it buffs itself, but just this gets to 1 second.
All change begins.
Hey, Lancer. Thanks for the sub. Thanks for the 3 months. Welcome back. Quick reminder to everyone, make sure you don't let your primes go to waste. Every month you get to use 1 free sub if you've got Amazon Prime. Don't let Amazon keep the money. Support your favorite streams, even if it's not mine. I like to transform. Can't play mediums. Face bomb.
You can't
Ornithopter.
fly? Well, that's so sad. Do you play Piggles? I'm not very good, but it's fun. Maybe we could go flying sometime. If my dad says it's okay.
Guess that works. Gets flying on the hang glider. Gotta do what you gotta do, I guess. Don't think we are beating Thug.
This
Try
is
to get a
war,
hammer.
and the enemy is dirt.
It's funny how much better this fight gets, just now that I have the hammer. This is such a premium drop.
I lost a limb in every out.
Slug OP now.
I'll
He's
regrow this one too.
kind of unbeatable.
Now, if I can just learn.
Thanks for the reminder.
how to
No
talk to
problem.
people.
Haste and charge. I mean, I guess now I'd want haste freeze. I get some
Even if
damage
they
for
don't
this.
come from
I don't know.
me, your lessons will find you.
Hey.
bucks for you.
It's been thanks for the prime. Thanks for the 4 months. Appreciate the Bezos bucks. Everything's already gold. I'm just gonna take the life.
Free coin goes back to our community. We Sphinxians thank you.
Yeah, well, instead of jetpack, we could play multi-tool. Just not enough slow to really care about it.
Got a few new designs I want to try. Let me know what you think.
Oh, and a hype train
Hi,
started.
I'm Stelle.
Wow.
Stelle ingenious. Wanna fight? I never wanted to design weapons, but I might need to try.
Set up a bit crazier.
Cast aside your destruments!
Okay, we can take freefall simulators so that we can finish the quest on our orbital polisher. I kind of have nothing to do with it, though. I need to find a hammer.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
It's shiny the flashbang.
My goods are not for the cheap or the cowardly. Go on, back into your swamp.
So the type of gameplay orbital polisher promotes. Yeah, I don't disagree. The whole griefing your board to try to maximize triggers is not a pattern that I like, but... I don't know what. There's 2 good skills from Car Conductor. The skill's better if we play Flashbang.
I hope I didn't hurt it too bad.
I noticed Firefly starts for Mac when you apply a slow. No, I haven't seen that. Interesting.
Hey, Uncle Odie. Maybe I'll be training you soon.
There's a lot of stuff that I have not seen from this patch yet. Hey, Bazaar, thanks for the prime.
Thanks for the stream.
Thanks for the 8 months. Thanks for keeping the hype train going. Well, we get this fight anyway. Cool, cool, cool. So many non-Stelle items that are absolutely busted on her.
The Bazaar will never be a
Are there?
safe place. But I'm trying.
I haven't had that experience yet. I wouldn't be surprised.
Lounging in this resort isn't how... And with a blast of pure charisma...
Soon.
Voila!
After I break all your stuff, I'd be happy to repair it.
You do see these tusks, right?
Hey, just Taito. Thanks for gifting 5 tier 1 subs. Welcome everybody. Much appreciated.
I believed in myself and I still lost.
It was good before. Now it's amazing.
Yeah, Shiny Dinosaur with the thing where your tools get charged when you use a tool, or your vehicles get charged when you use a tool. Seems kind of crazy.
Size
On
dilutes the
Steam doing
brain.
wonder for streamers.
Mine
Yeah.
is highly.
I'm not sure how much of it
Whoever
is
said
new
money
players
can't
versus
buy
people just coming back for
class
Stelle.
had
I'm not sure how much of it is the launch on Steam versus Stelle coming out, but I think it is mostly just Stelle coming out.
You're a smart one for your size.
Expedition 33. Okay, let me get that queued. What's the polisher do? After I fly 99 items, I get to sell it to put shiny on a small.
Ugh, I've got to organize this stuff.
Tell everyone you got it here.
Does Hang Glider proc its damage itself? Does Hang Glider proc its damage itself? We're just using it for scaling and to give everything flying. Yeah, we want our whole board flying to make this thing a 1 second cooldown.
Ugh, if my family saw this, they'd be furious.
Predictions are 80 current, 20 new. Yeah, maybe. I haven't really been seeing that many new people, but maybe. This doesn't do anything. Yeah, this might be bad, and I'm maybe supposed to just leave this in the air, but let's see what it looks like in this fight. Yeah, we're just leaving this in the air. Two-way.
Imagine the wonders waiting for us in the ground.
Obsidian marshalling lights. Radiant fire hose. I can make my rivet gun shiny. Does that doesn't really do anything? One more. One more. One more. Okay, at least we get good gold.
Looks like the Cretaceous era.
Yeah, I think we're gonna cut the jetpack for the shiny flashbang. Upgrade a tool of a lower tier. I don't care about upgrading any of my tools, so let's leave this here to get gold.
Hope you brought your parachute.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
Shiny Nico-Cola? I don't think it does anything, does it? Like, this thing's already a 1-second cooldown. I don't need charge on it. I think I'd rather Rivet Gun than play a Nico-Cola.
I lost everything long before you were born. This is nothing to me.
Could do shiny headset. We could. It's either shiny headset or you take your huge slow. And I think I'd rather take my huge slow. The haste also is less valuable on this because it's a 1-second cooldown. Like, we're really just hasting Hang Glider.
By haggling. Ugh. I think that suits you beautifully.
Yes! Flying high.
I know you're a genius, but you've still got a lot to learn. With your help, the slums are going to rise faster than Tantius falls!
I mean, that's a good one. The other argument is you hold this to try to get a hammer, but I'm not doing that. Does Grinder stack off Hang Glider when your items are already flying? No. Things that are gaining flying, that are already flying, are not counted as gaining flying. There's one item that does stack. Sky Admiral's
Okay,
badge.
go away, please.
Now, Admiral's badge. When you use a vehicle or flying item, slow an item on each player's board 1 second. Your items are affected by freeze and slow for half as long. I mean, you're getting double value on the flying, but you're still not getting extra value from flying triggers on already flying items.
People first, profit 10th.
Should stack? Well, it's just, yeah, you just have two of the same effect. You're getting extra value on the flying, but you're not getting value for flying an item that's already flying. It's not like Admiral Badge gives you flying, it just gives you the effect of flying. I kind of wonder if that's better than Hang Glider.
Buy, don't buy.
Probably not with the
As long as we
flashbang.
get to hang out.
I don't really want to fly my opponent's items. Does the bike position matter? I don't... It might.
What specs are you running? Oh, good luck.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Bonk.
everything.
Vortex cannon mixed so there's no shiny on my flashbang. Yeah, basically. Basically.
A serious upgrade.
Triggers from left to right. I haven't been paying super close attention. I thought that it had been flying the hang glider every time anyway, but
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. Remember,
I'm not sure.
Diamonds come in small boxes.
The better I get, the more I can help.
Get my flashbang slow faster. This is my start faster.
Good food feeds no leftovers. My kind of eater. Hey.
Bicycle leftmost. I mean, there's not really much point in testing it more. Like, we've had it leftmost for a while. You could check the dot. But, like, it's flying the hang glider isn't confirmation. It not flying the hang glider would be.
So much chaos on the streets.
Oh, yeah, now it also just wouldn't matter anyway.
How much is our fault?
But Stell's overall balance feel. It's hard to tell because I've only been playing Stelle. I don't know. It's felt fine. But like so many people are playing Stelle because it's new and I haven't been playing other stuff. Hard to really comment on balance when you're only playing one thing and half of your matchups are against that same thing. From what I've been told, the other characters are having a pretty good time if you want to play them.
I didn't want to hurt you, but you didn't give me a choice. Upgrade everything, even me.
You had a chance at Samaskan steel. Feel the difference? That's Samaskan craft.
Just a little friendly sparring, right?
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
To the skies!
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
I mean, from what I've spoken to experienced players, they're having success playing non-Stelle characters too.
Have you ever considered becoming triangular?
I think Walter Coolis was in chat yesterday saying that he heard someone call every hero overpowered at some point during the first 12 hours of the patch.
Now this object is a color in my painting.
There were just so many changes in the patch that it's hard to confidently say something is the best without having played everything.
Come on, then. Let's get this over. You see that, Barkin? That's how it's done.
A lot of stuff to figure out on every character. He doesn't have big numbers anymore, right?
I hope I didn't hurt it too bad. Every day on these streets teaches me so much.
but it must be very embarrassing, yes?
Hard to balance with the high influx of new players. Yeah, yeah. Definitely a lot of weaker boards. It's not even just new players, it's also people experimenting with the character for the first time. Like, Stelle boards are going to be weaker this week than they will be next week. That's probably true for every character, but even more so for Stelle, because people are reading cards as they go, not really having a plan.
Hi, I'm Stelle
There are many new
Endgame.
players. Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, you want to help me test my design?
Is this game good? Selling heroes for 120. The game is good. They're selling heroes for 20 bucks each, not 120.
It's not just a win. It's an ad for my
They
services.
had the better enchant. I guess they get the start of combat flying too. Launch tower a bit better than hang glider.
Now that's a next-gen update.
This game has the most unhinged haters.
For me, this is talking fast. This money, what should I do with it?
I guess this is my only scaling. Yeah, that's just cosmetics. The character is the characters are the $20 things.
Every time I go outside, something wants... They said I'd never make it on my own. Wonder what they're saying now.
Yeah, I had a couple of really good parachute games yesterday. Parachute seems nuts.
Life is risk. At the edge of the foundation, they wait. They build.
I'd rather build stuff than break it, but inventions need testing.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes
Like
this
Stelle
more
for 20
fun.
bucks. It's not just that. Even before the whole Stelle thing, people are just really invested in hating Reynad. Or at least, there's a portion of people that are really invested in hating Reynad. I should not say everyone.
Defeat does not defeat me.
See that, Uncle Odie? Building a better bazaar.
Yeah, all the gameplay stuff is charged up front. There's no ranked tickets anymore. No expansions that you have to unlock. If you've got the character, you've got all of the tools for that character. Is Stelle ballot? I don't know. Seems okay. It's hard to say without playing the other characters. From what I have heard, there have been experienced players that think every character is very good right now, so the latter experience is pretty balanced. You're able to 10 win on every character. You're able to consistently 10 win on every character. That said, I've only played Stelle. I'm enjoying playing the new stuff. I like this one. Hard to judge Stell's balance when 90% of ranked is Stelle versus Stelle. Yeah, yeah. Everyone wants to play the new thing. The shiny new thing. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. Yeah, you don't base get gems and chests anymore, but you do get way more, like, real cosmetics, rather than just cards now. Like, I think I've gotten a hero skin in almost every 10 pool. It seems like it's back to beta rates. Had any pill buggy games? No, I lost to one once. I do want to get one eventually.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
No, Ew, no.
Use that for the good of all.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff. Do you have to leave already?
Okay, can I get a bang? Nope, can't get that one. Well, shit. Yeah, what's the text on Treb now? Wait, why is Treb super broken? You're the second person that I've heard say that. Isn't this just the same as old Treb, but gold starting? Oh, the numbers are a bit higher? Numbers are quite a bit higher. Plan for here every 3 months now? We don't know what the plan is. I would guess every 4 to 6. Bold of you to assume there's a plan. Look, I'm sure there's a plan. It's just subject to change.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. I think that suits you beautifully.
That's a 24% increase in fuel efficiency.
You picked that up quickly. Maybe I'm getting better at this.
Okay, Curio.
Just close your eyes and grab something.
Not a fang, but I'll take it.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Want to get lunch after this? Is that weird? I'll fly rings around you.
Actually did flying pack, assuming very little flying support. Yeah, kinda. I'd have to look at the items in the pack again.
Whoa, take it easy. I thought we were just sparring.
Like, the cool thing about flying is that even if you're not doing flying for flying synergies, flying for flying's sake is still a pretty strong tech ability, making your board a little bit more resilient to freeze and slow. Just can't be frozen or slowed. It's half duration.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
Okay. I definitely want this one.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
I also want this, but I can't have it. Can I cut box cutter and still win? Maybe. 4 gold fireflies, 1 shiny, 1 deadly, but you doubt this will get to 10 wins. Yeah. What was the change to fireflies? When you slow, gains burn, and starts flying.
People need the tools to defend themselves from things like this.
Yeah, I mean... It's like a scuffed mantis shrimp, right? It's a mantis shrimp that doesn't hit for a bunch of damage.
Watch out, Tantius Industries. Stelle's workshop's on the rise.
Now this, I bet you feel stronger already, don't you?
Okay.
After I break all your stuff, I'd be happy to repair it. What specs are you running? Oh, good luck.
Yeah, Twitch overlay would be nice. The pop-ups are working, right? Like if I say kite, it's popping up.
Hey, you
Maybe not
broke
kite.
my gyroscope.
How about firebomb? Does that one work?
Easy fix.
Well, I read that as me saying fireball. They are not. Does seem to not be working. I wonder why.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated.
New patch blues, yeah.
You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
What about goggles? Surely goggles is something that would get recognized. Okay, wait. Hold up. I needed to refresh the page cache. My bad. My bad.
We take pride in our restorations. Our items have lived. They have stories.
Dervishes have 2 blades and no honor. You fight like a dervish.
How long is this queue of images?
Honor.
I think it only keeps 10 in the queue. I don't know when the last time I said library was, though.
At Gigamart, we have everything, so you can have everything.
We can Molten Ball here. I guess that's a playable.
Thank you. What else can I get for you?
If you want mint condition, you're at the wrong shop.
Take more regen.
They don't make these like they used to.
That's crazy. Yeah, I... Hold up, let me... let me restart the script. I thought I limited the size of the queue, but apparently not. Okay.
Let's stress test our gear, yeah?
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
Voice line. No, just every card name that I've said for the entire stream because the page wasn't connected properly.
Fight me again. I must repeat the experiment.
But now if I were to say something like flying potion. There we go.
Some engineers fix things. I make the things they fix things with.
Something like Piggles. I don't know if Piggles works. Oh, no, it does. It does.
Hey, I use that brand myself. Quality stuff.
We will aquaform this world. Your streets will be our rivers.
I think you can find a transform event. Yeah. Finding the transform event is hard, and honestly, finding a curio is kind of tough. Or at least finding a large item in curio has been kind of tough. You get a ticket. Transform event until day 7. Well, the transform event doesn't start showing up until day 4, so.
Every test improves the design.
Yeah.
You seem lighter. I think you had a breakthrough.
Yeah. It's a little sad. Don't really want to transform anything.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
Not tools.
If you want cheap junk, go see Curio.
This is like.
Let's try to destroy
store,
archetype
right?
yet. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it has the tools,
My fight
but
isn't with you, but if you insist.
I could be wrong. Yeah, the hammer tech is pretty nuts.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Kind of liking the kite.
I've got everything you need to do anything you want.
I keep getting fire hose first. I do want to try doing fire hose with the steam thingy. But every time I buy it first, I just never see the steam thingy.
It's always that tool you thought you'd never need that ends up saving your butt.
Does everyone get a docs? Everyone has the docs encounter. Vanessa's the only one that has items to make the docs encounter XP.
really got to onward and upward.
This is my first Stelle Shiny Fang. Transform it into a shiny hammer. Oh my god. I have no money. I think I'd rather play with the Fang for now. It's the worst it can be. There's a lot of trash it can be. We've got damage scaling for it. It is kind of interesting if it turns into any tool. Makes the Ball Blaster better.
When we're done here, stop by my shop for a tune-up.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
Well, that's a sad thing to run into after getting a shiny Fang. I guess not that it matters. Cannot beat Injection Conduit.
No apprentice. None have proven worthy.
A very strong day 5 board from Mac there. Oh no. I don't think I've beaten Fertile. No. We should get most of the XP at least. Probably get it to like around here would be my guess. Maybe not even that much. Regen never removes poison. Healing removes some poison. Regen effectively cancels out poison, but you still have both of the statuses.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Well, I'm clicking on that one again. If we get a crane, is there a way... Like, Freefall Simulator crane's sort of a thing? Kinda needs to be diamond, though. I guess just getting a large is a big deal. Gives me a transform target. Have we done that a consideration? I don't think so. Oh.
Oh, you need a lunch break.
Huh.
Alepa has no idea how much we have to learn.
Didn't think we were losing that.
When you're ready, I'll send you to Orlin. But
That's
I'll keep you
unfortunate.
as long as I can.
Is Molten Ball so slow? Because we don't have tools.
People here look so vulnerable.
It's a lot of defense. Just good to have no win con. What could go wrong? We could play paper airplane instead of this.
Got a few new designs I want to try. Let me know what you think. Is this a social situation? I'm not great at those.
Yeah, they scale a bit better than we do. I mean, I have a bunch of regen, but I don't think regen's gonna carry it.
We can still be friends, right?
With the shield thing next to the freefall simulator, so that it gets flying. So the freefall with the angle grinder. The freefall just gives the angle grinder flying, and then its text does nothing.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste. You're a smart one.
Taste
for
the
your
shiny
size.
fang.
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Enchanted toolbox spits out enchanted tools. That's cool.
This is war, and the enemy is dirt!
Oh, but the text doesn't say that it does. Interesting.
I lost a limb in every outland. I'll regrow this one too!
Get good so you can do good.
I will promise to be here when you're ready, but I am very old.
No.
All wisdom has power, but not all
Taste makes such a
power
difference.
has
Yeah.
wisdom.
It does a lot.
Say cow again. I dare you. This don't mean
Is it enough is another question, but it does do a lot. What is this at? 31. Hey, Sile. It's very weird. It didn't send you
Hope you brought your
verification email.
parachute.
Decided you were verified. Says account linked when you try to log in, and nothing
Noticed
happens.
I'm huge.
Yeah, I don't know. Contact support if it's not working. Started the game and it seems to work. Okay, or just do that. Turning it off and on again. The eternal solution. Scaling's just too bad.
No hard feelings, right?
Ugh, if my family saw this, they'd be furious.
Come on in. Let's chat. Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Overfalling Sims just so slow. Eh. It's definitely not fast.
From the Bazaar. I can smell its filth on you. You groundlings fight dirty.
That's cool. A little bit more damage scaling. Easy as a drone now. It's kind of funny.
I was just trying to
Good
go
change,
to the
good
hardware
change.
store.
Yeah, so with this toggling also scales the fang. Time to say goodbye to the kite.
They said I'd never make it on my own. Wonder what they're saying now.
How does Mag Shield enchant? Your items have 30% crit chance. Charge the toggle pretty quickly with Rivet Gun. Rivet Gun's so bad. Like, it's 1 second of charge when Rivet Gun comes off cooldown. Like, I'm pretty sure I'm getting more by just having it next to the free fall and giving it the haste. Used to be way better. Yeah, it used to be a completely different item. Shielded Firefly. Oh, does this... No, just shields equal to its damage. Headset. When your items start flying, your items gain 2% crit chance for the fight. Plumage do a thing now? It gives crit chance. Scaling its damage pretty hard with the Cloud Top skill. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. I think I need to be able to end fights more than I need defense. What does Gunsight do? Your flying weapons? No, just 10% crit. I think it's crit on the headset. Let's see if we can turn this into a real item. Is it better than going to Quixel? What's this at? 87?
There's no one.
I'll try once.
Ask anyone. It's always been this way.
Okay, we get to upgrade the free fall.
Seagate is a fine place to retire. How do I do it? Just call it movie magic.
RDB shows deadly gunsight is increasing weapon crit when it's used. Does it? Oh, just say for the fight. Yeah, I don't know. Huh. Don't know if that's a typo. Let's see. What does it say in the implementation? When this item is used. Huh. Yeah, so I guess that just doesn't work. Interesting.
Want to get lunch after this? Is that weird?
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun. Like my crew says at the bar.
Beat something. Beat something.
Another round.
Almost got sundered. That would have been embarrassing. Does this thing just have multicast 3 now? Huh. Candidate's kind of sweet. Custom Radiant enchant. Oh yeah, I heard there were a couple of those now. this is turning into a space laser board. Where do I put Stelle in the best to worst performing character? Well, I've only been playing Stelle since she came out, so it's really hard for me to compare. She's performing about as well as an average hero performs early in a patch for me. I think we went 3-3 yesterday, where it's 3-0 tonight as we're figuring out the hero more and more.
I shall protect his secret. Long years have passed since any could resist me.
Watch out, Tantius Industries. Stelle's workshop's on the rise.
No anti-airship drill. The exact size of Tantius plating gaps. Devious.
What does burn mag shield do? When your items start flying, burn equal to 5% this item's shield. Burn space laser? There's no way I have to do that. I'm not even sure that I'm going to be able to get this in play. So I have this now. I could throw it on the gun sight for double scaling. I could throw it on the airplane. The butterfly. Oh, I can't even throw it on the gun sight. Right, right. How does this line up? So... this is going to be hasted at the start. Freefall activates after the first butterfly activation. Shiny paper plane. Shiny paper plane just doesn't do anything, does it? I guess shinying this is also great for the space laser, if that's what we're going to be doing. For airplane for more scaling. I mean, it's 5 scaling.
What specs are you running? Oh, good luck. Got a few new designs I want to try. Let me know what you think. I make a lot of mistakes, but I always learn.
It's a lot of burn.
From them.
Significantly larger amount of shield too. Yeah, the regular maintenance. I don't know exactly how the ordering on this works, but I get bonus shield sometimes.
It's not overpriced. You're overpoor.
That's a win con. I kind of want to lean into the space laser, but I'm not sure how I'm doing it yet.
Poverty is a choice. Go choose it somewhere else.
Experience is treasure. I will share mine with you. My skills are not weapons. A blade can prune a garden.
Juggler would be big. Kind of shielding myself for 3 kills. Tentacle dagger away. Maybe. Skills the weapon that starts flying.
Go away, please.
Yeah, yeah.
Onward and upward.
.2.
If you plan to visit those outlands, you're gonna want something reliable. I sold one of these to my niece. Very safe machine.
Oh yeah, we can get rid of ticket whenever. And try to keep this flying as much as possible. We can also use Ornithopter as our way to get Shiny Fang flying for Space Laser. I think I'm just playing this for now. Headset away from Ornithopter. Probably a good idea.
Let's stress test our gear, yeah? Oh, you want to help me test my designs? Can't always blame it on the gear.
Okay. It's cool, it's just not enough. Also, no scaling on the lightning rod. Just tries to be scaling for the lightning rod.
Oh, hello. I mean, welcome to my business.
Fire hose and Vanessa's a little broken. I could see that. I could see that. Huh. I didn't know realize the cooldown on this went down as you upgraded it.
GSMM manual, page 320. Don't let feelings blind you to profit.
Space laser, not vehicle or drone. Yeah, it's just a weapon tech. The little plane on the right do. An adjacent item starts flying, and the cooldown of the flying item to the left is reduced by 1. That one, I think, is too slow. Still some Grand Founder in your first game. Nice. Get him. Get him. That one's 8%. They're 5%. Second Fang. As long as the Fang stays flying, it would be 1.8 here.
The Bazaar will never be a safe place. That's a 24% increase in fuel efficiency.
Okay.
I
There's a lot of
respect
options here.
loyalty, but Kev's not here.
I don't think I'm upgrading the mag shield. Goes to the space laser you just won with in Discord. Okay, let's see. What are you using to fuel it? Yo-Yo, Gatling, Ornithopter. What's giving flying here? Just Ornithopter and the bicycle? I want to
Feel
believe.
the difference? That's some masking craft.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Hi, I'm Quixel, Master Merchant or something.
Okay. So right now I just have Ornithopter to give flying.
Midsworth says I have to trade even when I don't care. Midsworth says I'm bad at this, but I just want the huge things.
Let's see if this is fast enough.
I'll fly rings around you.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Wait.
Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
Nice board pig. Got him.
I say anything can be improved if you
Not
have
the type of
funds.
board we want to run into, but I'll take it.
Discounts for peace. I can feel our energies resonating.
So many species can't fly. Why would nature do that to them? My dad doesn't get why I spend all day building these, but he's the greatest.
Flysicle. Okay, so I want to dirtle up a storm. I want to dirtle like no one has ever dirtled before. Unfortunately, this burn is gonna end the fight, but what can you do?
Will you leave me alone now? I've got a lot of work to do.
It's so far.
Every day on these streets teaches me so much.
I'm not judging you, I'm evaluating you.
Griefs the Fang. It doesn't really grief the Gatling gun, but I think it griefs everything else too much.
Olin was right. You are a quick study.
Ornithopter's amazing. Choice that looks like I ate sour food. Yeah, I think it conveys the emotion that I'm feeling.
What's your favorite color? Now this object is a color in my painting.
I mean, it's a lot of haste. Don't want to be playing the airplane. I can't give the wrench flying. Yeah, I guess it slowly charges it.
Hi, I'm Stelle Engenius.
Gains flying? No, no. Only when something actually gains flying do you count as gaining flying. If you already have flying, it doesn't work. Bonk. What are they trying to do? Use a friend or flying item, charge this 1 second. Charge your flying items 1 second. This flies their stuff. Omega Ray scales the launch pad. Basically, this needs a more satisfying animation. It'll probably get one eventually. I like the idea what the opponent was trying to do with their board there. I don't think it works, though.
Come on, then. Let's let this
4
go.
seconds, Ornithopter doesn't charge laser at all? Correct. But that's... No, it's when you use a flying item. But Ornithopter is the only reason that we have flying items.
Nothing I can do about your poor judgment.
I got everything you need. Just a matter of finding it. Hooey! Now that's a bargain. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. That's been sitting there 20 years.
Should that damage be going on Shiny Fang instead? Probably. But...
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find
shiny. Oh. Yeah, I mean, the reason to give it shiny is just to guarantee that you get the flying on the Gatling gun sooner. Because realistically, these things are charging the space laser pretty fast once you get them activating.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
It's a lot of regen. What does this fight do?
I hope I didn't hurt it too bad. Alepa has no idea how much we have to learn.
Make deals, not war. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Right of this, charge of this 3 seconds. So what, either a paper airplane that gives me 1 trigger every 3 seconds, or a rivet gun that charges this 1 second every time Gatling gun goes off. That should be better. My understanding is you can play it on Steam Deck, yeah. When you crit, an item starts flying. Huh. That's interesting. That gets the Ornithopter flying.
Just a little friendly
This is a cool board.
sparring, right? This is like a sport, right? You're not really mad at me. I've always got the right tools for the job.
Too slow. It's a lot of multipliers.
what you become. It's beautiful.
Kind of want to radiant the Gatling gun. It's definitely radiant here. It's either radiant the space laser to be better into freezes, but we're pretty shit into freezes anyway. Could be radiant ornithopter. Radiant headset is cool. What does headset do? Radiant. Adjacent items are affected by freeze and slow for half as long. It's one of these two. I'm going for the Gatling.
Is it time to call Dad?
Yeah, Radiant can eat slows and freezes again.
Cast aside your deathstruments! I feel like that decision comes from a negative.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated.
They're fully immune. Oh, does it work that way? I assumed it was a quarter.
Tell everyone you got it here. Shall I gift wrap it for you?
It is quite a bit better then, if it is full immunity. Interests? No, you don't get anything for having more gold. It's just base income.
I was just trying to go to the hardware store.
Nothing is mechanically rewarding you for stockpiling.
Yes! Flying high.
Well, good luck. The fire softens before it strengthens. Remember that.
Start of day thing when I have no more starts left? Maybe. Look, man, when you have 100 gold, you gotta spend it on something.
People first, profit 10th. Buy, don't buy, as long as we get to hang out.
Mr. Pygmalion. Well, let's try to hit him with a space laser.
After I break all your stuff, I'd be happy to repair it.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Uh-oh.
Oh, don't let this get you down.
Yeah.
Eyes on the prize.
I feel like this is just, like, necessarily always going to be too slow for the late game. Like, even if you've got this triggering on ICD from, like, 3 seconds into the fight, which you're not going to be able to do, that is way faster than you can expect, it's still not activating until forever into the fight.
I wish my sister could see this. It'd wipe that smirk off her face.
It's 5-second minimum. Yeah, I mean, even 5 seconds seems really optimistic, but maybe. At 5 seconds, you need... What is it? 25-second charge? You need 20 activations? And those activations would have had to start at 2 seconds. At 1 second? Oh, it's like 6 seconds minimum now. You need 25 items use, just 5 seconds of triggers. Well, it's not only do you need 25 uses, but then you also need all of the ICDs spread out. Like, if you activate 25 items between 4 and 5 seconds, you're still not activating until, like, 7 or 8. Because you need to wait for all the charges. They don't happen instantly. Shiny Ripicum. I mean, it does something, I guess. Does Shiny Ripicum double the charge that it gives? Yeah, it gets multicast. Yeah, like it makes the Gatling gun more reasonable. So that what gives Gatling gets a 1 second cooldown. Every activation charges at 4. Gatling starts activating at 3. Yeah, I think you're still ideally trying to kill it like 7 seconds while being completely all in. Anyway, cool board, cool board. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. Joystick can be 4 to 5? How? Are you getting enough? Oh, you get a screenshot. Okay. What is this? Shiny joystick. So... joystick activates, you get 5 multicasts. Does the joystick full charge it twice? What's the cooldown on that? I mean, I like this more because it gets to play flashbang, but... Almost twice. Yeah, it's like... This is still... This is not a 4 to 5 second kill. This is like 6 or 7, but... It does get the slows at 4. Which makes it a bit more reasonable.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated. I think that suits you beautifully. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither. You're a smart one for your size.
I got everything you need. Just a matter of finding it. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Okay, we'll do a little bit of throwing. I want this Fang. Not really, we're losing anyway.
We've really got to clean up these streets. Maybe a giant sweeping machine? Yeah, been working out.
So it still can't start flying.
There are greater trainers than me. I'm just getting you ready for them.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
I should probably bench the
Now,
headset too.
if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
So I want this to stop the flying before this stops itself.
What specs are you running?
Let's see.
Oh, good luck.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Doesn't really have any damage. We've got some regen and a little bit of shield.
Land legs make you predictable. You move in straight lines.
huge! Do you have any huge items?
Okay, maybe this is the balloon
And then
engine
there's
run.
boring size.
I've got headset to haste. We can remove some flying. This is more gold. Sold a shiny hammer. 7 out of 8. No.
I didn't want to hurt you, but you didn't give me a choice.
Impression of Stelle so far? I'm enjoying the runs. A lot of stuff to learn. I think the engine building on this character is pretty cool. Boards build out pretty different from the other characters.
Every test improves the design.
Gain flying versus start-stop cooldowns. Start-stop flying and the cooldown involved are complicated. Yeah, I kind of feel like it's just two different archetypes. There's comps that care about keeping flying, and there's comps that care about cycling flying. Hey, Cinder. And a regen. Refall and the rest. Yeah, kinda. Refall. Definitely one of the best ways to be removing flying.
When we're done here, stop by my shop for a tune-up.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you. Every failed experiment lights the path to success.
I could B1B2 the brace. I do want the life.
They don't make these like they used to.
I have too much strength for one
Great
blade.
map board. There's a lot of not so great boards in general early on.
will accept my punishment.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargain. You are enough, friend.
Charge another
I'm
flying
glad
item.
you
I guess I'll
bought
take this for the
this.
bronze loot still.
Use that for the good of all. I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
That damage is purely cosmetic.
So that goes to 5. Headset's more haste. I think the headset's the most important one here. It could also be the drone. Just get better loot.
Our items have lived. They have stories.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Don't want to fully lean on the burn now. We did just upgrade it to gold. Comes with a burn trigger. I think I'm okay to just lean on the
Tell everyone
fully
you
on the
got
burn.
it here.
I'd rather build stuff than break it, but inventions need testing.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson. I have no pride for you to wound.
Almost got crocodile tiered. Huh. Cute. More burn for the balloon engine.
Oh, a customer.
Pogo stick instead of tethers. They didn't make Flame Juggler harder, did they?
Step right up!
Let's start the show.
Still sold for 20, but not gems. All of the extra heroes are going to be paid only. They moved away from the free-to-play model. I don't know what you mean by other heroes were nerfed. I think every character got pretty big buffs this patch.
Finest performance.
Upgrade everything, even me.
Is Pig still playable? I've been told yes.
Adira
I have
is
not
our
tried.
strongest. Oh, but oh, does he know it? Try Orlin or new food.
From what I've heard from other players, every character has their things that feel crazy. Any sharp corners this character?
When you're ready, I'll send you to Orlin. But I'll keep you as long as I can.
Good aerial turrets.
When we're done here, stop by my shop for a tune-up. Is this a social
Games this
situation?
season.
I'm not
I
great
feel like
at
Nessa
this.
last season. No longer any guarantee you find items that work. I mean, to be fair, that was how I felt about Pig last season.
Want to hang out and talk about aerospatial
Nice.
extenuators? Oh.
Yeah, no, I'll have
You're
stronger opinions when we play other characters. For now, I'm just enjoying playing the brand new character.
Reuse, recycle.
There's a large we can transform.
Relax. Trash is tragic. Reuse everything. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Yeah, but like they didn't give a general nerf to the others. They reworked a bunch of items, but there were a lot of buffs. There were some nerfs.
The Bazaar's a crazy place, right?
Do you have to leave already?
So, how about this weather where...
Oh, you're leaving.
That's good.
Community complaints?
Even
Talk to
the
my
like big
advisor,
changes like
Mr.
shot glasses aren't really a nerf so much as a rework. The difference between a 5-second cooldown and a 3-second cooldown is huge.
Security! Security?
The better I get, the more I can help.
Our Pastor Polisher can enchant it. I did.
You say objective fact. I bet you could have sworn that was something
Get
else.
a hang glider. Okay.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
Change how transform works. Nope, that's how it always worked. The thing is, Stelle has no bronze or silvers, so it always turns into a gold. You used to be able to do the same trick on Dooley and Mac to get silvers. Seems fair. It is pretty messed up. I'm not gonna say that it's not pretty messed up.
On my back,
That said, they did push back the transform event, so you're not getting golds before... Is it day 4 is the first time it shows up? But they'll probably give Stelle some medium larges at some point soon to have it not be possible. A big gold transformed item. You buy a item at Curio. Curio sells bronze larges that you can transform. Or you get like a drop from a PvE fight that you transform.
What specs are you running? Oh, good luck.
Like, it's kind of
Got a
busted,
few
but
new
it's a cool
designs
kind
I
of
want to
busted.
try.
I don't know.
Let me know what you think. Was it a faulty differential spring? Huh?
Rewards you for planning ahead a bit, being open to whatever random gold you're given.
I love flying.
I would guess that it changes, but
Making things that make things fly.
I wouldn't hate if it didn't. Like an airplane glue hang glider.
My dad's the best salesman in the bazaar. I learned it from him.
I like to charge both of them. I need to give this flying somehow. I can't do it with the fly cycle. Just start of combat flying doesn't do anything.
Well, howdy, hero.
Change to gold. Yeah, they were aware of
You're
the
doing your
trick.
part to clean up the bazaar.
It's not like it got pushed to live and they didn't know it was a thing you could do.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find off.
From board gave 1 regen. Did it? It should have given 3. I did notice a bug yesterday where it wasn't giving the proper amount. The other 2 that we sold gave the right amount. Yeah, we should be at 9, right?
Help us.
Set us free. You must free the others.
I can defeat a lot of Mac builds. Maybe.
Now, if I can just learn.
Definitely a lot harder to just lean on a Sands of Time and expect your CC to be good enough.
You seem lighter. I think you had a breakthrough.
Adjacent items stop flying.
Discounts for peace.
Does that work? If we go...
I can feel our energies resonating.
Free fall, make this start. Okay, 4 seconds, this activates. This starts flying. Make this fly. 5 seconds, this activates over here. I guess it's 50-50 to give the airplane glue flying, which would be bad. Yeah, why don't we just play knee brace? Stop worrying about it and just play fucking knee brace.
Your
A tool for the
aura
hammer.
guided me to what you needed.
Does Fly Cycle even do anything? This makes it start flying. This activation makes it stop. Might want this for something.
Have you seen Sylvia by any chance?
Faster free fall.
Now go out there and be a star.
Oh wait, this set us back to having nothing giving hang glider flying. We have to do this. Right. Either free fall or hang glider goes first in the same cooldown. I think it's all left to right.
Want to get lunch after this? Is that weird? Just a little friendly sparring, right? Enjoy your little moment. I'm just testing my gear.
We do a lot of damage.
Don't worry about the energy cloud. I'm in control of it. Mostly.
Yeah.
The Foundation for
Temple can give you
Foundation
ticket.
Studies will cancel my tenure for this.
Happens about like 5% of the time, something like that.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back. Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
Just need one more.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
So this can't crit because the damage is in the passive, but it can get expert pilot value.
Talent once before, and it bloomed into Adira.
You better quit all that ruckus. Chili,
Just
Charles.
trying to get another hammer.
Chillin'. Whatever, man. We're chill.
There's a hang glider upgrade anyway. Yeah, the damage on it does double. The shiny on it just makes it scale.
Happy to exploit you. I mean, help you.
A bad craftsman blames his tools, but a good one buys mine.
Okay. So, there's a bunch of things we could do here. I can shiny my freefall simulator. I'm pretty sure that's what we're doing. Yeah, it seems hard to do anything else. Is the spotlight bad? Yeah, it's 10-second cooldown.
Ooh, I saved that one from Curio's Junkyard. Cleaned up real nice.
So now we go hammer, shiny the hammer.
Upgrade
Shiny
the
diamond
gear,
freefall.
Upgrade the world.
And we could play this instead of knee brace, but I'm pretty sure I can greed the value. This can also just play airplane glue for scaling.
After I break all your stuff, I'd be happy to repair it.
Sorry, Dooley. Had to do it to ya.
You see landfill, I see buried trash is tragedy. Reuse
Optimal
everything.
freefall builds not be surviving this patch. I would guess that they bonk this thing by a second, yeah.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
I would not be surprised if the first hotfix bonks it by a second.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain. Hat's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Honestly, if they just change hammer to not pass along enchants, it would probably also be fine. Like, the problem's not that freefall itself is absurd. It's just so easy to give it shiny, and it does become absurd at 2 seconds with shiny. They built in the restriction into the shiny enchant thing, but they made it so easy to cheat.
I would tell you who sent me.
It's a power tier, generally reserved for items that do
no
nothing.
name for them.
Only on smalls.
At the edge of the foundation.
There's not very many mediums at 2 seconds, but I don't know. You have to get it all the way to diamond for it to be 2 seconds as well. And to get shiny on freefall, you enchant the upgrade hammer with shiny, and then the upgrade hammer passes along the enchant to the thing it upgrades. CD for a main engine item? I mean, it gives you a 2 second start, sure. But like, just giving your things flying isn't starting on its own.
The Bazaar will never be a safe place. But I'm trying. Hey, Uncle Odie. Maybe I'll be training you soon.
Also, they probably should nerf Obsidian. Probably Obsidian should not be giving double damage.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
They bonked down the bad damage enchants to 5%, yet Obsidian is... It was the best one, and now it's the best one by more than double.
Every item finds its buyer. It's a relationship, you know?
Hammer only upgraded lower tier. Yeah, you could do that too. You could do that too. I'm just guessing there's a reason that they wanted hammer and scrap to be able to upgrade anything. I don't know what that reason is, but...
Small items, small people. I love them all. I'll never resell this. I'll show those stumps back home. I'm gonna be a business tree.
Oh, you want to help me test my designs? I'll fly rings around you.
Kaboom.
Can't always blame it on the gear.
She can get it 3 seconds of diamond. Makes it even more nuts. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. I don't really mind Hang Glider as an item too much from what I've seen from it so far.
Make deals, not war. I feel like you're not being...
Any good fights lately?
Like, this board's not crazy because Hang Glider is crazy. This board is crazy because Shiny Freefall Simulator gives me a bunch of triggers for our item. Like, even before we got Shiny on this, the board was... It was good, but it wasn't,
You'll be
like,
back
oppressive.
with bruises.
I'll make it quick if you let me.
Speaking of Shiny Freefall...
You bought yourself some time.
Come on, please. Please. Raynad, if you're watching. No.
Watch out, Tantius Industries. Stelle's workshop's on the rise.
I know you're a genius, but you've still got a lot to learn.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does. I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
This is like a sport, right? You're not really mad at me.
If you knew my true purpose,
Brace disrespect.
you would
I mean,
stand aside.
when we kill in 4 seconds, why wouldn't we play knee brace?
If you think you've hurt my feelings, I assure you I have none.
Let's go stupid as the headphones hiding in the corner. Kind of. If the fight ever goes long enough for us to get haste on Freefall Simulator, it is some extra power.
After a few thousand years, well...
Okay, let's see how we do it killing an 8,000 health opponent.
Long I've watched
Pretty
you
good.
from the depths, and ye did not disappoint.
Great Eagle sitting in the stash. Yeah, none of my items can crit. It doesn't do anything.
Onward and upward.
It's probably never going to do anything, but... Okay, that one only gave me 3.
People first, profit 10th.
So it sometimes works and sometimes doesn't. It's not a tool. Pogo's not a tool.
Maybe I'm not cut out for business.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful. You're listening to your needs. That's good.
The bronze versions of the regen skills sometimes randomly don't work for the trick. That's been my... Is it only the bronze ones? That's really weird. I've had it not work twice that I've noticed.
Hi, I'm Stelle Engenious. Wanna fight? What specs are you running? Oh.
It might be, like, moving stuff too fast. Like, you should put it in play and then wait, maybe? Report bug? I'm sure it's already been reported.
Hey, you broke my gyroscope. Oh well, easy fix.
Hey, look. I'm you, but better.
Cast aside your deathstruments! I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Lithic markets just trade boulders. This is more fun.
Hey, we finally found it.
Your coins are like dust in my palm, but thank you.
I respect loyalty, but Kev's not here. Temper,
whatever.
sharpen, reinforce.
You never know when you're gonna need a knee brace at gold.
People need the tools to defend themselves from things like this.
Oh, hello. I mean, welcome to my business.
Oh, Ridsworth is gonna yell at me.
So if we wanted to respect our opponent, we could, like, play Icicle over Knee Brace, but... Actually, let's do this.
Hope you brought your parachute. Let's stress test our gear, yeah? Toughen up, Stelle. This is the real world.
Yeah, shiny diamond freefall with a pogo stick on each side. That's infinite shield. Yeah. Totally fair. Look, I'm not gonna say that getting shiny 2-second cooldown items that trigger 1,000 damage obsidian items is fair. For what it's worth, there were some high rolls going on here. But this particular get a shiny freefall simulator is a lot easier than you might think.
They said I was naive, but it's working.
And we probably didn't need the obsidian plus expert pilot combo, but sometimes the game gives you it all. See freefall getting bonked in the near future. I don't know. I would prefer to see just the hammer trick. Like, hammer, just remove all hammers enchants. And then see what freefall does from there. Because I think freefall is a cool card to have be one of Stell's best cards. Cool rug. Yeah, the chests are giving so many cosmetics this patch. We're like back to beta rates. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we'll play one more. Hope you guys stick around. Make hammer only pass along enchants to small items? I mean, I think that's more complicated than just giving it the wrench treatment and having it not be enchantable. Click loot. Oh, yeah. Yeah. It does not go in your inventory unless you click it.
Make deals, not war. Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Okay, we will try the balloon engine start again. No wonder you're broke. This is not the first time it's happened. Oh no. First time you use an item each fight, one small item starts flying. It's not the most exciting. Cool, cool.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless. Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Yeah, you're probably too skilled for my humble abilities.
Komodo now. No, it looks like it would tie there. They have 300 total. These are terrible. Oh.
And you've learned all you can from me. See Argenta. She's wonderful.
My dad flew all around the Foundation with Sky Patrol. I mostly stick to my workshop.
Okay,
I'm saved by a speedrunner. They have so
I
many
lose fight
games.
1. That's okay.
Want to get lunch after this? Is that weird?
This is probably the worst day 1 that I've had all match, but... It's like vaguely got plans of a direction. What does fly do? It starts flying, which matters for some cards, and when you are flying, you're affected by freeze and slow for half.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof. Nufo teaches stillness. I prefer action. Enjoy the thrill of battle while you can.
Bronzes. It's the Cinder. Be good find.
Just close your eyes and grab something.
No large.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
So I want to salamander the balloon engine for sure.
Hooey! Now
Let's
that's a ball.
cycle the egg. So I get to keep everything.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Hope you brought your parachute.
Really wants that memory card value. What can I say? Not gonna chocolate while we're knee bracing. Take the money here.
We take pride in our restorations.
We're gonna get to upgrade both of these.
Our items have lived. They have stories.
Memory card is pretty good now. Did I shit talk memory card without reading it? Does it do something new now? Permanently gains 1 value. When you sell this, your core gains plus crit equal to this item's value. That's a better design. Still not something that I want to be battering in the PvP fight, but...
Dervishes have 2 blades and no honor.
It's a cool item. Works with more of the cores.
Storm Queens.
Let's get your shields going crazy. Yeah, it's part of the fun of the game. There's a lot of crazy stuff that you can assemble. So I'm putting in pinwheel right now.
My food
Need a small.
is gonna make you unstoppable.
Oh, if my family saw this, they'd be furious.
They don't make these like they used to.
We don't
Welcome
get a
in,
small.
Huh? What can I get you?
Instead of pinwheel, I can...
Just toss
There's
that
the
on my
delivery
back,
drone.
and I'll trot it to your door.
Oh. Yeah, that one. We play that one.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
First parachute of the night. First parachute of the night.
After I break all your stuff, I'd be happy to repair it.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Plays really well with the knee brace, too. It's a lot harder for your opponent to just kill you while you're above half when you've got a big health pool from brace. Yeah. Poison goes through shield.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back. Oh, Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
Poison goes through shield. Burn does half damage to shield.
You came to the wrong outland, stranger. Ah, you gold-praying ski-waller!
Junkyard Land's doing. We can transform it. It's chilling for a transform event.
Nothing is...
That's a 24%
Lightning rod.
increase in fuel efficiency.
Can't really use that yet. Maybe we can build around it.
Hey, if it's about the gold, Pip is affordable. Cute kid, too. You seem like...
Might just transform it again.
I think you had a breakthrough.
It's not the same tier. So it's like the old trick where you could make silvers. Because Stelle has no bronze or silver larges, it has to transform into a gold.
Just a little friendly sparring, right?
You remind me of someone I fought last century. Fight me again. I must repeat the experiment.
That one with lightning rod yet? I have yet to put a lightning rod in play. There just aren't that many freeze and slow effects.
I'm the only kid in my school with my very own... My dad doesn't get why I spend all day building these, but he's the greatest.
It looks so bad? What? I mean, it's a large proboscis. If you've got ways to scale it, I would happily play a large proboscis on Vanessa. Yeah, that's the issue. It's not easy to find scaling for it.
Almost as much as building.
What are you? I've never seen you before.
Please, I do not understand what I am.
Your tools are hasted, your tools gain damage. Reduce another tool's cooldown by 1 second for the fight. This item's cooldown is reduced by 1 second for each adjacent tool.
I meant you no harm. Please understand.
The better I get, the more I
Cool
can
one. I just don't know where the damage is coming from. Like, we could Ice Bomb, Slow Bomb, Free Fall, Lightning Rod, but then where's damage scaling? Your eye out for Shatter? Yeah, I guess.
The Bazaar's a crazy place, right?
It's the damage one. Could what? Airplane over butterfly.
Do you have to leave already?
It's not like the starting flying does anything for me.
I'd rather build stuff than break it, but inventions need testing. When we're done here, stop by my shop for a tune-up.
2-second cooldown. Yeah, but we're a ways away from that. Probably not too interested in getting it all the way to that.
Oh, I must have miscalculated everything.
Yeah, so we could transform this again, but I want to try to lean towards it.
Urgent. Hurry up.
There's the flashbang. Now we just gotta find damage scaling.
There's gotta be a design solution.
Airplane and flycycle faster.
One less slow-mo in the world.
Smoke detector. It does get me some haste now. Yeah, maybe. Let's see how this looks.
You see landfill? I see buried treasure.
Just looking for rocket boots or plus slow. This needs to be over here.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Not sure how many more days I want to play this knee brace for, but
I will rule the ashes.
because now this is just paper airplane.
This is but a spark of my true power.
Every test improves the design.
Let's look for shatter. Not quite.
When you're ready, I'll send you to Orlin. But I'll keep you as long as I can.
Slow.
I'll fly rings around you.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Not exactly the Julian carry that you want to have. might be a bit controversial. Is this 3 cinders in a row? But there are better weapons than Narwhal. Slows everything. But like, this is probably just a better package with the free fall. Could use this with airplane glue to try to scale the lightning rod. Eh.
That's okay. It was nice to see you.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh.
Hey, Goose. Games are going pretty good.
You want to buy that?
I think all the games are either 10s or 9s
Excellent
tonight.
choice.
Yeah. A lot of triggers. A lot of triggers.
Every time I go outside, something wants trouble. Upgrade everything, even me.
That might matter with all of our regen. There is a chance that we take fights to Sandstorm. When you haste shield 20. Yeah, I mean, even if we get sharp corners, we don't have enough hastes.
I would promise to be here when you're ready, but I am very old.
No. How are these so bad? They're so bad.
All wisdom has power, but not all power has wisdom.
How do you hugelings use these things? There's fun size, and then there's boring size.
Competing tomorrow? Nah, I'm gonna be sleeping. What does this want to go on? Oh, just a flashbang, right?
That's fine, don't care. What specs are you running? Oh, good luck. Is this a social situation? I'm not great at those.
Shiny knee brace. I did use my level 13 upgrade on knee brace last run.
No such thing as a failed experiment. They teach you what doesn't work.
Yeah. No damage over
This must be
there.
at least 26.8% better?
Not a cinder. It's fine. It's setting me up for my pivot.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell
Okay,
stuff.
so I want to not upgrade this now, because I do want to be able to use the orbital polisher on it. Polisher is gold. It is.
Buy, don't buy, as long as we get to hang out.
Don't worry about the energy cloud. I'm in control.
Which run was
of
it? Was it this one?
Mostly. Oh, the Foundation for Foundation Studies will cancel my tenure for this.
Better to run into this runs board than our last runs board.
Get good so you can do good.
Is that it? It's just plus 10 damage? Oh my god. Dr. Vortex get weaker? It's one of those things where he was already so weak that it's impossible to make him weaker. He might have gotten weaker, he might have gotten stronger, but in the end every board beats him anyway, so who cares?
Discounts for peace.
Don't have the regen skill.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
I'd rather play free fall than mag shield. They could also just like rarity swap mag shield and free fall simulator. That's another thing they could do.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight. You'll be back with bruises.
Okay. Still can't play this.
Hi, I'm Stelle Ingenious. Wanna fight?
Swallowtail looks wonky. I have not tried to use it yet. I haven't seen it be good. Shiny Disc would go hard here. Ooh, Shiny Disc, just as Shiny Paper Airplane. Like a worse Shiny Paper Airplane.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you. Every item finds its buyer. It's a...
This world is full of noise.
Damage scaling.
You must find the quiet.
No. That's not what I meant. No.
You must first defeat your doubt.
Yes! Flying high.
So... Hey, Axel. I was hoping to Be playing this by now. I guess we just do something on this.
All things in moderation. In life and business.
It doesn't even work. I need to use the free fall on the grenades. Also, why am I not playing grenade over airplane? Should definitely be doing this.
Oh, maybe I can resell this to my boys.
Day 11 win with Rod and Stash. I know. I know.
Is it selling?
To trust a shrouded stranger? Where will this lead you? The Bazaar is more than a city. It is...
What specs are you running?
Airplane triggers more burn.
Good
Kind
luck.
of.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
I guess now this doesn't do anything. I can play airplane over the flare gun. Okay, there we go. We can lose to a nice Julian.
You fall like a boulder. I flow like the waves.
I offer you...
Every day on these streets teaches me so much.
Today you have become slightly less weak. Ryokon is proud.
Okay. This might be complete nonsense, but that's okay. I need the small haste thingy.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
Hard to help the poor when I am the poor.
I used to offer a free ride.
I'm scared of
home,
selling my old
but
comp.
people
I
thought
might
was
still need it.
weird.
No, it's so bad. It's so bad.
So much chaos on the streets. I wonder how much is our fault.
Didn't even finish? We griefed the fight and it still didn't finish?
Cast aside your deathstruments! You're listening to your needs. That's good, I guess.
Okay, so we're still playing this.
Now if I can just learn how to talk to people.
That's the big one. No, we don't play this. Let's just keep playing flare gun. Hey, Mr. Hamsey. Sounds good. The problem is that the flashbang's too slow. I mean, that is part of the problem, but the bigger problem is that, well, one, we don't have haste, and two, we don't have damage.
Oh, you want to help me test my design?
7 wins, yeah.
In a
I
hundred
probably should have
years when
retransformed
you
the
are
lightning rod.
dust,
I wanted to
will
believe,
remain.
though.
Another step closer to the formula of life.
This is not the end for you. I have seen it.
I mean, the free fall upgrade's big.
Seeing ahead to your fates, I feel for your struggles, and I wish you comfort.
I mean... I'm gonna believe. Is this correct? Probably not. But let's try to get a lightning rod game.
I'll figure something out.
Poison parachute and insta-win. Poison parachute's good. I don't know if it's insta-win on day 11. There's nothing giving the free fall itself flying.
My dad calls these toys, but to me, they're friends.
Have it! Come on in. Let's chat.
Machine freezes. Yeah, but it's too big.
for business.
Action flashbang. It's worse interaction than flashbang. Let's do anything. Get the free fall. It reloads. And hastes. This flies one thing every 4 seconds. That didn't look terrible.
Okay, go away, please.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation. You might try JJ's shop. Real friendly guy.
Fortunately, not a dupe. A dupe would have been sweet.
Alepha has no idea how much we
Para
have to
over
learn.
freefall. Para doesn't do anything. Flyer item far left with ice to the right of it. Then I have nothing... Like, this is reloading one of them when they start, and then you'd have nothing stopping them flying. You need to be able to cycle the flying.
You had a chance at Samaskan steel. Now, feel the difference? That's Samaskan craft.
Oh, Ice Bomb stops itself. This one doesn't, so you wouldn't be able to reload the flashbang.
Got a few new designs I want to try. Let me know what you think. This is like a sport, right? You're not really mad at me. Looks like there was some side fumbling on the panometric fan.
Clean.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste.
No tools that I care about upgrading. Could play this over the knee brace.
Tell
40
everyone
damage.
you got it here. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
I guess Ken just do... Since this drops, you could do this. That would work.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I
What?
do miss it. Use it well. Make me proud. Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
How do you reload it? It reloads when you start flying. This makes it start flying. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, that doesn't work. Or it might not work. If it starts flying before it activates... Wait. No, yeah, it's always on the ground. It's always on the ground after it activates, so it should be fine. Play Weather Machine? I've skipped it multiple times. I don't think I can. I think it's a lot worse than everything that I'm currently playing. More than Freefall Grenade. You're giving up all of the slow value that you have. I would much rather be playing Freefall Grenade to get 4 seconds of slow on my opponent's board. Not slow my own board.
Yes, I will dance with you. Return to the Bazaar. Do not corrupt us.
Yeah, Weather Machine's a bit faster, but it doesn't, like, net slow your opponent's board. It slows your own board as well.
You look like a hardy one. Need some work?
Items fly. Sure, you have half duration of the slows on your board.
Oh, that's the only kind of broke I can't fix.
That belongs in a museum. But I guess you can keep it.
Of course the treasure's real. But don't touch it.
They said I'd never make it on my own. Wonder what they're saying now.
I came to train the weak. But what if they
have
are too
6.
weak to train? Ancient wormcat technique. Destroyed.
Hope you brought your parachute. When we're done here, stop by my shop for a tune-up. I make a lot of mistakes, but I always learn from them.
Max Bracer for lifesteal? Maybe. I did forget I did that.
It was good before. Now it's amazing.
I'm not sure how I'd fit it in. Headset to replace the haste. Yeah, that's the idea. Like, I don't want to be playing the anemometer. I would rather have headset. Ideally swap out gyro gunpowder. Obsidian, this item can't work as good. It probably needs obsidian, yeah. Or just, like, better ways to scale it. There's not amazing ways to scale it on this character.
Small items, small people. I love them all. I can feel my leaves falling.
go now? I've got a lot of work to do.
By sharing my power, I make you a more interesting enemy. Once again, I transmute garbage into gold.
Interesting.
Every test improves the design. Ugh, why am I hauling all this around? I'm a pilot, not a trucker.
I pay well for mid-sized things. Reasonable.
Don't think I'm
Happy
finishing
to
this
exploit.
quest.
I mean, help you.
Yeah.
Not what I'd call tasteful, but very well. I've got 4 legs because I carry.
Artisan Tunes was almost clicked day 13. Yeah. It's like, even if we get headset here, I don't know, I guess maybe, I don't know what the board would be. So where do I want this? Isn't quite full uptime. Doesn't work though. I can do that. Okay. Icy is full hasted. Is it? It gets 2 seconds of haste every 4 seconds? Because this isn't hasted, right? Unless Invigorating Cold goes on it. No, it is fully hasted. It stops itself. It stops itself, but it's only getting flying every 4 seconds, right? It's fully hasted like this, or it's getting it twice. But the freefall simulator would have to be hasted as well. Starts or stops. Oh, this isn't headset. Sure, sure. Sure.
I'll fly rings around you. Just a little friendly sparring, right? Wow, you're
Nice.
pretty good at this.
Sure goes. How is it?
Don't tell anyone, but I'm from the
Your
Tantius family.
sneeze tree.
They pretty much own the
Scary there
skies.
for a second. Yeah, then the slows and freezes kicked in and it was fine. Slow is a powerful mechanic. I'm glad that worked out. I was really worried pivoting into the lightning rod, but...
I don't need a Tantius factory to build a better life.
Found the damage. Found all of the damage. I don't know what other damage you expect to get, but low and steady plus shatter worked pretty well. Let's find obsidian in both scaling skills. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Easter Dually. What's this one? Primal Dually. The best skin has returned to the Bazaar. You know it was called E-Bunny Dually? I dislike the skin more now. Things fly, increase attack. Yeah, we had the gyro for a while. It's just cycling fly on the thing is kind of hard. Because you want to do the fly cycling on the grenades. That board also gets a lot better if we had the something a bit faster than a silver anti-gravity. Like, our haste wasn't giving us a faster freeze start at all. But yeah. Cool board. Anyway, I think that is going to be it for the stream tonight. Let's see who we can host. We got Goose getting started. Let's send it over to the Goose.